All right. Make sure I'm muted. Yeah. All right. Here we are. We're here. In the game. That's gonna be me. That axe right there,
That
that's gonna
axe.
be me. I'm gonna have this outfit and that axe. Mark my words. I will have that axe.
I'm sure. I'm sure you will.
This axe, I will have it.
Maybe.
It isn't a maybe, it's going to happen. I will will it into existence. This is my axe. Someone else is just using it right now.
They're borrowing it.
Yeah. I will get it. So, okay, someone's dead. Look at this big beast. This beastly man.
The beast.
Look at him. The beast. Alright, well, we're gonna do some roulettes. We don't have to do anything for the... Yeah, let's see it. Oh, you got the relic?
No, this is the C8.
Oh. It's a nice looking sword.
Yeah,
Let's zoom in.
Dope.
Enhance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's that good stuff right there. Did you dye this?
Nope.
Oh, it just looks that good. Alright.
Yep.
Hello,
I look pretty
Articuno.
great.
You do look pretty good. I look like a circus. What do they call those guys? The ringleader.
Oh yeah.
Morning, watch your recent video. I feel the same way. One good MMO promotes another good MMO or drives another to become better. Yep. And I think a lot of people don't understand that by one being good, it makes the other ones have to be good. And that's why World of Warcraft kind of stumbling a bit is going to be great for everybody else, including World of Warcraft in the long run. Like, yeah, right now it kind of sucks for the people that play WoW. But in 2 years' time, it could be better than it ever has been. If they actually, want it to be. How do you do that? Is that your different pose?
Yeah, it's my
This is
passive
mine.
pose.
I like the way that they look so much more when they're standing up straight.
Yeah.
So much more imposing. I should probably try... You really like how your character looks?
Yeah.
I like the horns.
I do too.
The horns work pretty well. I also like how these horns are kind of like the inverse of the other ones.
I do too.
It fits pretty good.
I don't know, it's like, it's perfect. It's
I wish I had my
what
gold earrings. How come they're not in? I have to go fix that.
The only thing about the horns is I wish that they matched color a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh, they're level 50, that's why. Alright, then. I mean, I could dye this, I think. Not worth it, though. Or no, you can't dye jewelry. So...
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna level up.
I mean, when Ashes of Creation pops out, I'm gonna be playing that. Probably. Palia, I didn't even know about that game until it was announced like 6 days ago or whatever. Also, very interesting game. Concept. So, there's a good chance I'll try that one too. I just really like MMOs in general. I like trying MMOs. I like playing them. Especially when you have a community to play with. Like, having a guild. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen? Which one is that? Is that the... I think I've seen, Is that the PvP? It's like PvP oriented? Or is that a different one? Is that Crowfall? I might be thinking of Crowfall. It's a throwback to, like, EverQuest? Oh, okay. I mean, hey, EverQuest was cool. I tried playing it like 6 months ago, like the original EverQuest. I made a little frogman. It was a lot of fun.
A frog man.
I didn't play it for very long, but I liked it even though it was really janky. So what's on the docket today? We gotta do our roulettes. We can start with the leveling roulette. Is there anybody who's on? Emmy. I mean, they're not. I don't think they're on our server right now, but if they would want to join us, they could. We also have to do more that House of the Dead. Mad because
Yes.
still awake. Hello, Derelith. I would like to just level this up a bunch. I want to get to 50 badly, but... Or should I say evening? For me, it's... You know, it's very slightly the afternoon.
Oh, I'm gonna do my machinist quest.
Okay. It was hardcore? Yeah, wasn't EverQuest the one where if you died, you lost everything? Except for your levels? I just got Inner Beast, so I'm excited for that. My other abilities, I mean... I tried, like, putting my abilities out in the bars already, but... I don't know what I'm gonna actually be using because I haven't played it at the higher level yet. I should go do my little mini cacpods. How's it going, Yaks? Missed yet another 30 series release? Articuno. We're gonna probably do the MSQ roulette after our leveling roulette. If anybody wants to join for the leveling roulette, that is. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna do it soon. The RTX 3070 Ti dropped today? Ooh. I mean, it's like really hard to get those. From what I remember. Could be this. It wasn't. Already scalped. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Everything right now is just hard to get a hold of. If it's like something you have to buy online, it's like impossible. Okay, well I know that that's not gonna work. My best bet would probably be this one. Oh, something just happened. Ryan Von Agier with the host. Thank you for the host. Should make sure I have that on. Okay. The best one I can hope to get would be 21. Ugh. Oh well. Could have got 18, or I did get 18. This would also be 18. Oh well. Nah, I mean, it's just like the second or third day where I didn't get it. Well, like those companies are basically, yeah. There was a story when they first came out with the PS5s that there was a place that had 20,000 of them. 20,000 of them. I think I played 3 times. Yeah, I did. 20,000 PS5s, and they were all selling them for like $1,000. That's a lot of money for a console. What I hope happens is that eventually, like consoles and PC and pretty much everywhere that you can play games, there are no exclusives, and you can just play with each other on whatever console, and then it's just based on what you prefer. You know, the specs are always going to be a little bit different, but that'd be so much better. Because like, why do you got to have like all of these really nice exclusives on specific consoles where it's like, well, I don't really want to spend $600 on playing God of War or whatever the game is, you know. There's too much money in exclusives. It's unfortunate, but all right. Next is the leveling roulette after you're done with your thing. At one point in time, you could have played Final Fantasy XI on PC, PS2, PS3, and Xbox 360. See? I think all games should be able to do that. And why not play it on like the Nintendo Wii too? You know? Get that point and click MMO. Get it on the Wii U. Play it with that little stylus. Play it on the DS. '14 is supposed to be on Xbox. Could you imagine 14 on the Switch? It would look real Play-Doh-y. The Switch Pro, I've heard, actually has pretty good specs. I don't know what the resolution is going to be on the Switch Pro. I thought it was 1440 when it's docked, which is pretty good. Obviously, a lot of like the really graphically intense games aren't on the Switch, but Breath of the Wild on, you know, a better Switch sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. You could play PlayStation Vita Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of funny. Well, if there's anybody who would want to join for the leveling roulettes, we're gonna do the leveling roulette and probably the MSQ roulette. I don't know if we're gonna do that on screen or not, but what was that?
You're gonna do frontline roulette.
Oh yeah, frontline roulette. If anybody would like to join. Probably a little bit early for a lot of people, but hey! I don't know how to say. Is that Hakoizumi? Thank you for the sub. The prime sub.
Hey!
How do you like the PvP so far? It's I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's like that bad, but it's not like it's not that great either. It could definitely be better. Thanks again, Hakoizumi, for the prime sub. I mean, the PvP in World of Warcraft is better, but it's not like I wouldn't think that that'd be the only reason to play the game. You know? I think that Final Fantasy, if they just made it so. The big one for me is like healing and burst damage is just too much. Like the fights are like instant. In World of Warcraft, if you're in a fight, I mean I guess it can happen too, but it's not as common. But that could also be because in World of Warcraft they have things that normalize your stats and stuff like that. I guess they do that in Final Fantasy as well though. So maybe they just need to tweak that part of it. CC is definitely lacking. There's like no CC. Very, very little CC. In World of Warcraft, you have classes that have like 3 stuns. There's also, it feels like there's not a lot of gap closers. Like you have your sprint, and then like as a warrior, I have my charge. And as a dragoon,
Dark Knight, I have some. Dragoon has like 5 different jumps.
yep. One of the complaints I hear from WoW PvP is it's a stun fest, but the thing is, you have things that can just get rid of the stuns. You can have a trinket that just gets rid of them. In WoW, there's also things called, well, I don't think they have it anymore, but there was an item that you could take called a free action potion, which would make you immune to stuns, basically, for like 30 seconds. It would get rid of all stuns every 4 seconds. Super good in PvP. Paladin has a gap closer? Yeah. In PvP, I think the PvP gap closer is just the charge, right? They have like a intercept ability. We are gonna do the level roulette. And good morning, game over KSA. Derelith can heal for 1 dungeon. Sweet. Pico can also join. Perfect. So we got a full group. Do you want to invite Pico and Derelith?
Okie dokie.
Here he is, Pico de Gallo, in his little
I don't
deer
have him
outfit.
added.
He's standing next to me.
Here, you could add him then.
Da-da-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can I? Okay, I have to redo it. There we go. Sweet. Derelith has to water his plants real quick, and then we're good to go. Trying to think. I also like that the way that World of Warcraft like TBC handles PvP. Because your gear actually matters, but I know that for some people they don't like that too, because then you get the people that are super yoked and then they just decimate everybody. Are you going to try crafting or gathering? I will. I'm probably going to wait until the end to do that, like once I get done with the MSQ. But I've heard that crafting and gathering is like really good. I could try it at any time, but I don't know. I could try it whenever, but I'm just worried about, you know. I've heard it's expensive, and I don't know if it's good. Crafting and gathering have relic weapons? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've heard that the crafting rotation is pretty intense. They got a lot of stuff.
We should be good to queue up, right?
Resilience is the one I think you're thinking of. Yeah, I think we can queue up. Brazilian skier is pretty good in PvP. Which one is this? Is this the mine? But it's fine. It's actually not that bad.
Just AoE.
I will say that, like, the out of all the dungeons, I think the Copper Bell Mine is probably my least favorite. It's still not, like, that bad, but... Where's the blasted powder? Oh, it's right there.
1 second.
Okay. Got any food? Good call. I'm gonna eat my apple strudel.
Sorry, should have just stepped on the elevator.
It's all good. Pico de Gallo's dancing. Roulette is to help newer players or players leveling ults up? Yeah. I only really do the roulette while leveling my ult. And like I said, I don't dislike any of the dungeons, but I do have, like, this is probably my least favorite one just because it's slow. But
I don't mind this one too much, it's just I like the mega pulls and this one stops you from doing that.
yeah. Oh yeah, I should put on my ring. I still have it on, we're good. Photorock is the only one you actually dislike. Oh, the one with all the little photo cells or whatever? Yeah.
That one is not fun. That's my least favorite.
That's a good point, actually. Make sure you eat your food, Zach.
Yep. Remember, you need 2.
Yeah, I should be able to. I have one more to eat.
May as well. I bought a bunch of cheap food so I can just always have it up.
Oh, does it have to be 2 of the same one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it gives you the buff.
There we go. This is the right way. Bum, 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 bum.
horns make every character better.
Horns do?
It's true.
Think so?
And I do.
Every character?
Any character can be improved with horns.
I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we need the powder chamber.
Dude, my Dark Knight looks so good. I'm
Oh, do
so
we?
happy
Oh, I
with
didn't
how
see
he
the other
looks.
one. Yeah. Now we can get that.
I do like wearing the Scion outfit with the horns too. I look suave.
Suave.
Suave. Suave a bit. Is that you sneezing?
Yeah.
Your sneezes sound so funny on Discord.
Why?
Because your mic doesn't pick up the full sneeze, it just catches the high pitch at the end. So it just sounds like, oh!
That's funny. Oh no, Daryl's dead. He died. The Spriggans got him.
This is too easy.
I heal myself way too much. Actually, I don't even heal myself at all yet, to be honest.
These are just so weak.
Yeah. Celine OP. Die, Kotos.
Devin, if you really wanted the power level that the warrior, I can do levies for you.
You could do what?
Levies.
Levies.
Jean Bear showed me how to do it.
Does it actually power level you like fast?
It's not like super fast, but it is like you don't have to do anything.
Interesting.
So I can take you from like 45 to 50 with that method.
Interesting.
Or we just keep doing this because, you know, this is much more fun.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're all here.
Pull the lever proc.
Pulling it. Here we go. Need 12
What level are you?
ounces. I'm level 35.
35? As long as I keep the machinist same level as you would be. That way I have something to always play.
True. Well, I mean, once I get up to 50, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Gloves. You can buy XP scrolls?
We can get in the heat of battle. XP scrolls.
That's the first time I've heard of XP scrolls.
If we have high enough rank.
I'm
We're at
pretty
what,
low
rank
rank.
8?
Yeah.
Can't check.
I'm like just about to be a higher ranking officer.
So how are you feeling about your glamour? We've been spending a lot of time trying to get our glamour good.
How am I feeling about it?
Yeah.
I like it. Looks pretty good.
Any improvements you'd want to make?
This is like my low level one just because I don't have any of the actual armor yet.
Oh, okay.
In terms of improvements, I don't know.
You want to actually get like heavy armor.
Yeah, I want to get a big, brutal, you know, looking warrior. I actually haven't seen any of their armor sets. I should look into them though. Ooh. Visit the Final Fantasy XIV Glamour website. Yeah, I've looked on there, but not for warrior. Oh, that was pretty quick. He died. You see it? He fell over when it exploded.
Oh, rip.
That's funny.
Rip a real one. I don't think Copper Bell's that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
I always think it's longer than it actually is, but like we're just about done. Easiest dungeon to heal as a scholar.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Do you ever plan on having a leveling day like I did, where you just freaking go crazy?
I could. I thought about it, but I don't know if I'd want to go that crazy.
I wouldn't do what I did. I just did it because I wanted to do MSQ.
Where is my Defiance buff showing? Is it not show? Did I accidentally right-click it on my HUD? It doesn't show.
My heat gauge doesn't show right now either. Are
Huh.
you too low level or something?
No. Just isn't showing. I guess it shows right here, but... Normally it has like the big button, you know? Maybe I changed it to the simple one, or something like that.
Bunch of XP. Got the challenge log complete as well.
Challenge
For 5
log.
dungeons.
Whole dungeon with no heals. Easy clap. So I'm level 37 now. Let's check my inventory. I think I have my Wondrous Tales thing.
It said I got a notification. Do I not have Pico de Gallo on my friends list?
You should, I would think.
Who's on my friends list right now?
Cuddles von Snuggles. That's the name of this guy.
I like that. Dude, we're like the exact same level.
37 in a little bit.
Yeah.
Where you at,
That's how
Derelict?
you line it up.
There he is. Let's see it. Oh boy. He's got that, like, bandit look going. It's a big... Is that Dark Knight? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a big samurai weapon. Alright, and now next, what would you like to do? We could do the MSQ roulette or the frontline roulette.
If I do frontline roulette, I can get... What was it? I was gonna get a Dark Knight glamour, but now I have this cool set, so...
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, thanks Derelith for coming along to the leveling roulette. Level 80 HP. Where you at? 185,000.
Good afternoon. Narrating Narwhal.
That's a lot of HP. After they squish it, I wonder what it'll be like.
Oops.
Well, is there anybody who would like to join for the frontline roulette? I know that most people will not want to.
Nobody wants to do frontline.
But if you want to, you can join. Otherwise, if nobody wants to, we could do the MSQ roulette. Pico could do MSQ. Okay. Then we could do the MSQ next. Would anybody else like to join for the MSQ roulette?
MSQ roulette.
MSQ roulette.
Hello, boom boom bam bam.
Boom boom bam bam.
Oh, it's a good stretch. Ah, it's a good stretch.
Oh, right. Oh, I should stretch. You're right. I didn't stretch today. Oh. Boom boom bam bam. You want an invite? I'll invite you. Invite. Anybody else want an invite to the MSQ roulette? Ugh. My legs are sore. I didn't stretch yesterday. Like I normally do. Alright. Anybody else who would like to join the MSQ roulette? We have 4 spots open. I need to do one more dungeon and then I get the dungeon master thing. He got the ban. Son Damnation wants to join. Invite. We need 3 more people. Hydrate. Ugh. That's why I have this. Enjoying the Far East? I am. It's a really nice looking expansion. Hugane is like a really nice looking city. Anybody else who would like an invite to the MSQ roulette? We have 3 spots open. EU, it's all good. It is all good. So when they add the data center travel, you can play with anybody anywhere, including EU That's gonna be nice. I didn't know if
I
it's still
cannot
region
wait
locked,
for
but
that.
that will be so nice. It's a big shield. Streamer sniping is gonna be unreal. It will be buggy AF at launch. Probably. There's gonna be a little bit of the exploiting. It's looking like we could probably just queue up. I don't know if there's anybody else who wants to join. I didn't check the link shell. Okay. Probably just hit the Q button.
I have not pulled the new move on Dragoon yet. Yet.
Duty Finder. MSQ. Oh, wait. Look at that. Instant Q. My favorite part of the game. Quality gameplay time. This is what we
got
call.
the long one too.
Yeah, we got the good one. Didn't get to change my glam back. Oh no.
Yes, I got my glamour back. My Dark Knight's gonna catch up in level to the Dragoon.
You think so?
Yeah. He's only like 4 levels behind.
It's not that bad. Alright.
Mr. Boom Boom Bam Bam, would you like to tank? Doesn't really matter. Boom boom, bam bam bam. Boom boom, bam bam bam. It just so happens that my num0 is my deafen button on Discord.
Yeah. What about it?
And that's the button you press to select the nearest object.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if I am deafened and muted, that's why. Because that's how you can enter this thing quickly. Oh, someone pulled it away anyways. look like a right proper Dark Knight now.
A right proper knight.
Dark Knight.
Ah, Sid, my boy.
There is something I always meant to tell you. That's exactly how he talks.
Pretty much.
In the winter of his years. That's Gaius. Wait, did you voice that Gaius?
The real Gaius.
Come now, Sid. That's exactly how he talks. Such devastation was my intention.
Such devastation.
Such elevation.
Such devastation.
Such condensation was not my intention.
Gonna check your auctions on WoW and head to sleep. Alright, thanks for watching, Derelith. What in tarnation? Early on, such monetization. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Such devastation. Up to 36 on the shaman. Power leveling. I was playing a little bit yesterday, but I'm not getting too far. I haven't really messed around with my level 60 too much. Yeah, he did the same raid for 7 hours yesterday. Although, I think he was getting trolled by the people that were in that raid. There's no way that Gruul took that long and they didn't even beat it.
I mean, Gruul is difficult, isn't it?
Gruul is difficult, but he's not that difficult. You know? It's still a TBC raid. Because, like, I think I watched Shroud do it, and it took him, like, 2 tries or something like that. Or no, it wasn't Shroud, it was S-Fan? I can't remember. Someone did it in, like, 2 tries, and I was like, yeah. Or no, it was Soda Poppin'. That's what it was. They were having difficulty on spread mechanic? Yeah. That's the one mechanic that will just wipe everybody. Because I think you have to spread out like 18 yards or something. And when you have, you know, 25 people, it's a lot of space. Does WoW have a MSQ roulette equivalent? So they have something called random dungeons. In retail, you can queue up to do a dungeon, and you get a daily reward for doing your dungeon. It's usually like an item, like random item, or Well, actually, you get a random item and increased XP, which is kind of nice. It's really good for leveling. Are the items any good? They are. They're usually blue items, which is like pretty much everything that there is in WoW, I guess, at this point. But what was I gonna say? The items are not bad. They're really good for leveling, but while you're max level, typically they're not going to be any sort of upgrade. Once you get to the end, it's pretty minimal. You kind of do it for the extra gold and stuff that you get too.
Uh-oh, we have a disconnect.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, typically they have a role that is in need. So it's usually tanks or healers. Pretty much always one of those two. And if you queue up as one of those, you get an increased amount of XP. And no matter what, if you want to do dungeons in World of Warcraft, you always get a bonus to your XP. If you do random dungeons, you always get some kind of bonus for doing a random one. So it's kind of like the leveling roulette. Only you can do the leveling roulette over and over and over and get a bonus. But the first time you do it, there's a bigger bonus, if that makes sense. So. Which is how I think most people end up leveling up their characters at this point, is just by doing dungeons.
They do dungeons, or it's pretty quick to level in WoW these days. They made it so you just have to go through like one expansion.
Yeah, you can just do quests.
Before you had to do all of them?
Yeah. Having to do all of the different areas in the game, but it was arguably faster, wasn't it, or no?
No. It's way faster now.
Am I coming back for 9.1? I might try it, but I've heard that a lot of the things that they're doing in 9.1 are not good.
I haven't paid attention. I don't even know what comes in 9.1 besides a raid, so...
There's a raid.
Update to Torghast.
I think there's some dungeons. They're updating Torghast, but a lot of people say that the updater is actually a bad thing.
I mean, I'm totally willing to check it out. If there's more, like, Covenant storyline to do, I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
I haven't opened WoW since I got Shadowmoor.
Yeah. I'm more interested in playing TBC. But if people actually say that retail is good, and they're enjoying it, I might try it for a little bit. It would have to be a pretty significant change, though, because when I played it at the release of Shadowlands, it was not very fun. It was okay. It was obviously, for me, it was better than BFA, but it was still not what I wanted to play, you know?
I played it for a couple weeks, and then I played it, like, again for another couple weeks later on.
Yeah. Outside of adding store balance in TBC, is it exactly the same? Yes.
I mean, it should be mostly the same.
It's the same game. There's obviously like better server infrastructure and stuff like that. There's also, they added the instant mail transfer to your own character. So if you want to mail something to something like a different character that you have, it's instant instead of being an hour, which is kind of nice. And they also got rid of the spell batching. So instead of there being a 400 millisecond like delay on almost everything, now it's only 10 milliseconds, which I think is a good change. Will I play Shadowlands Classic? Probably not. See, in my...
I would play Legion again. I really would.
Legion was good. They're never gonna make Classic Legion or anything past Cataclysm, is my guess.
It's weird to have nostalgia for Legion, but I guess it was like 5 years ago now, 4 or 5 years.
What about WoW
No.
Classic Classic?
It was 3 years ago.
So here's what I honestly think is going to happen. I genuinely believe that World of Warcraft is going to make basically World of Warcraft 2 and start from vanilla again. At some point, it's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think, but they're going to make like vanilla WoW, but with like insane graphics and everything. At some point,
I don't know. Maybe.
I would be absolutely shocked if they didn't do it on a new engine and all of the. Like,
I would.
Why
I
wouldn't
would be
they?
shocked if they did it.
Why wouldn't they do it? Yeah, remastered.
Remastered. I don't know, because it sounds like work, and Blizzard is. I
It's
guess they
work.
would outsource it.
Yeah, they don't need to do the work. They can hire someone to do it. But would the remake be good? I mean, if it was vanilla WoW and it was the exact same, but it just looked better, and maybe it had some quality of life stuff, could be good.
WoW is good at preying on nostalgia. I agree, and I think, in a way, I'm like a nostalgia addict. Like I thrive on it.
Warcraft 3 Reforged was terrible. It was like probably the worst remake ever made, or remaster. Let's get a WoW versus Final Fantasy XIV like fighting game. You get to pick your characters. I would pick Papa Limo. Is it still bad? I mean, I don't even think they have a ladder yet. They don't have like a ranked ladder yet. I could be wrong. I haven't paid attention in a while, but like it's still missing systems that the original Warcraft 3 had. Brawl versus Gosetsu? Yeah. I mean, Riot is making a fighting game. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a lot better than where it was when it first came out. I don't know. I just think that World of Warcraft, they definitely have the potential to do some crazy like, and now World of Warcraft 2, you know? And tell me that it wouldn't be massive. Everybody be like, "Oh my god, World of Warcraft 2."
That's exactly how they would say it too. Oh my god.
It's true. I'm not kidding. The only Blizzard game I played was Overwatch. Overwatch was good too. They made some interesting decisions. It's one of the most frustrating games I've ever played.
I love Overwatch, I really do, but it makes me furious. It makes me so mad when I'm playing. I freak out when I play it. My emotions just are out of control.
It's like, imagine an FPS game where you don't have any control. That's what it feels like.
It's actually I don't freak out all the time, but
Zach is he spazzes out.
dude, I freaked out. I sometimes feel like things aren't my fault in Overwatch. And I think that's by design how the game is. Like,
right.
It's almost made to be like, why?
Well, I think the medal system causes a lot of problems. Like, I have gold damage.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Pretty often, I have golds, right?
Right.
And then I'm like, I always hit tab and I see, oh, I have gold damage as support?
Yeah. Or you're playing Reinhardt and you're like, I have gold damage right now.
At least Reinhardt makes a little bit more sense.
Does it, though?
I don't know. It depends on the match.
Exactly. Well,
my claim to fame is being a top 1% Hanzo.
I have gold healing as Hog. Honestly, Hog, if you use that thing on CD, it's a lot of healing.
It is a lot of healing.
Time to install ACT. That I'm guessing that's the DPS meter.
Oh.
I'm parsing 100.
Dude, I'm not gonna download a DPS meter.
Nah. Maybe when I'm like trying to uber try hard, I would, but. Chung chung. What is the most frustrating game you've ever played?
Is that at me or chat?
Anyone. Anyone who wants to
Overwatch is
answer.
frustrating.
Overwatch.
Overwatch is very frustrating. Dota?
Honestly, Dota doesn't frustrate me even a little bit anymore.
It used to frustrate me a lot.
Yeah.
Missing punch hooks never felt worse.
Honestly, like, I got more frustrated in Dota when I was playing as like what was it called? Like Nature's Prophet, and pushing and seeing nothing else happening on the map. League of Legends still upsets you when you're on tilt. I didn't really get tilted at League. I don't remember getting mad at League, really.
I don't remember. League was a long time ago for me.
Plus, now that you can literally just block everybody's chat in League. I played one game on stream like a week ago, and someone was spam pinging me, and I muted him. And the sad thing was, I was doing fine. I was like 9-0-6 or something.
I was not doing fine. I fed.
Zach was playing Nasus against Mordekaiser.
Lost.
Got demolished. Stop main gaming Dota when you had one super toxic game. I mean, that's fair.
40 minutes a game and lose feels like a waste of time. That was one of my issues with Dota. Was just like such long games.
Yeah, I found that if you think of it as that way, then you're bound to not have fun with it.
I was bound to not have fun with it after like the 1500th hour. I don't even remember how much time I have.
Because like, you could say that about almost anything.
Well, I talked about this before, but disillusionment to the game.
Because I could be like, I'm doing the MSQ roulette for the 6th time. It's a waste of my time. But it's not really a waste of my time because I'm doing something, you know.
Because you feel like it's worth it because of the XP. So it's not a waste of time.
Right, and in League of Legends, like, or in Dota, any game that's competitive, a loss is supposed to be like, it's a waste of time because you didn't get rating points, but it's also a learning experience. Right? So if you did something, like if you played a game and you were doing really well, but you still lost, you have to look at why that is. Or if it felt like you were doing really well, but then all of a sudden you just lost.
If they didn't make the MSQ so valuable, I wouldn't do it.
Right.
But it's hyper valuable. It's like the thing to do.
Yeah, it's super good. If I enjoy the champ I'm playing and I'm playing the best I can, then I feel good. Praetorium is probably a good dungeon for streaming and talking. Yep.
That's kind of what we've been using the first couple hours is just us leveling.
Yeah. On the days when I would just do MSQ, I felt like I wasn't able to really talk very much because I was just doing MSQ. You can't really talk very much, I feel like. There's so many cutscenes and stuff.
is an instrument.
If they
of
made
deception.
ARR to Shadowbringer quality, the game would be so much more popular. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I haven't played Shadowbringer, so I guess I can't
To
officially
believe in
say, but
Eorzea,
ARR
believe
is
in
kind of like a
faith.
bottleneck, I think, for the game. It stops
In
people from
Eorzea, the beast
getting
tribes often
further into
summon
it.
gods to fight in their
Right.
stead.
I honestly
Though
think
your
that
comrades only rarely respond
that's
in
the only
kind,
thing from stopping Final
which
Fantasy
is
XIV from
strange,
being just
is it
massively
not?
popular.
Are there 12 otherwise
Because as soon as I got past
I must
ARR,
begin
I
to
was like, this is a
understand they
really,
were your
really good game.
protectors. If you truly
And it's not
believe
like
in their
ARR was like
lions,
terrible or
why
anything,
do
but it
not
was
the
like, it
people
just felt like a
that served
slog.
you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Right. Everybody's like, well, you have to go through 300 hours of content before you get to the good stuff. And it's like, okay. Any other game, it'd be like, okay, you play for 10 hours and now you're at the point where you're doing some of the fun stuff.
Beasts, icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Because I think the vast majority of people that play the game probably don't just do MSQ or anything like that, so.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
The great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet.
Smurfs in any competitive game room in the game.
Dude, that's what my biggest pet peeve is with Overwatch. Oh my god, Smurfs make me so mad.
When you play Overwatch, we're like level
Every game
600.
has like 3 Smurfs.
We're like level 600, we queue up just doing quick play with friends. We get into a game, there's like a level 7 on their team. And we're like, okay, this is going to be interesting.
Best player I've ever seen.
Yep. He's got like 80% accuracy headshot.
So good.
Widowmaker. Okay.
Every game had, or not every, but a lot.
It's like at least half the games.
Oh, it drives me crazy.
Which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
I think that with a lot of people that comes from WoW to play this game and hate it because their expectation is just the end game. I think that's partially true.
That's a half truth. I come from WoW and I play games to enjoy the leveling process because it's part of the game. So if a game has a bad leveling process, I'm not gonna play it because it's bad. That's not the game I like.
Right. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Damnation.
WoW is built around endgame, and that is one of my biggest criticisms of WoW.
Yep. Honestly, at this point,
Classic WoW's leveling process was a lot more enjoyable, but I would only want to do it one time.
Yeah.
Doing it twice sucked.
It was terrible. Like, there's something to be said about doing something for the first time and it feeling really good, but having to do it any more than that, and you're just like, I don't like it.
I mean, it's like almost any game, if I play through it once, the second playthrough is not going to be as enjoyable.
Right. It's an adventure. I mean, I've leveled up, I don't know, 20 characters in World of Warcraft.
Retail WoW leveling is a lot faster.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just a means to an end. But Classic WoW leveling was like, you are getting invested in character and picking out your talents and doing, like, traveling the world.
Right. The talent system in World of Warcraft, like Classic and TBC, I love it because it makes you feel like every level is something that is going to make you a little bit stronger. Even though, I mean, just leveling would do that, it's like you get to pick the way that your character is being built. Even though it doesn't really... In the end, it doesn't really matter. But how do I like Samurai? I like it decently. I like it... out of 1 to 10, I'd give it like a 7. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite thing I've played so far, though. I also really wish that World of Warcraft, like the way that they handle class or job quests in this game, World of Warcraft should be doing with all of their classes.
One of my favorite parts of Legion is just having the class order hall and all of the
The
class quests.
Yep, the Warlock quests are a great example. The Paladin quests are a good example. All of the like Warrior has a couple.
Oh yeah, in
Shaman.
classic WoW, getting my Paladin mount or like getting Varrigan's Fist at level 20, like that super overpowered hammer for like it lasts you 10 levels. It's great.
Allow me,
Super
then,
good.
hero, to do that which you will not.
Are we gonna do Palace today? Yeah, we could.
If
We could do
Ruby
that
is on, you can do that whenever.
How often do you get cutscenes in WoW or dialogue? In retail, you get it pretty often, actually. Um,
Retail cutscenes.
in terms of cutscenes,
It's different.
They
It's
have a lot
different
more
than Final
dialogue,
Fantasy.
but yeah.
Like
It's not
you,
as much
every
as
time
Final
you
Fantasy.
grab a quest, they have written text that you can read if you want.
Yeah.
Or you just click accept quest and you will never care about it. That's what most people do.
Well, in retail,
And then
while
they do have cutscenes.
in retail, while they have dialogue all the time, like they're talking all the time.
That's true. You actually like you follow people around and they're talking and showing you stuff.
Classic doesn't really have any dialogue at all.
Pretty much none.
I mean, you have Ragnaros talking. I think that's the first time.
Major Domo.
Major Domo. I can't think of any other ones, honestly, except for the bosses,
Yeah.
which is funny. But
Certainly not much of it is voiced.
no, but honestly, that's fine. It doesn't have to be.
Oh yeah. I think voice acting does a lot of favors to Final Fantasy since you are sitting down and watching it anyways.
Right.
Whereas WoW, it's more just like in the world.
Yeah.
Eat your food. Make sure you have the buff.
I still have 6 minutes left, but I should eat more. So here's my question: out of the people who have played World of Warcraft, what do you prefer, retail or WoW or classic?
Retail or classic?
Hey Nintendo, how's it going? I know a lot of people probably haven't even played retail WoW like recently, but
I mean, we also play games other than MMOs, but we tend to just talk about WoW and Final Fantasy right now.
yep. I mean, yeah.
I play a lot of like almost any game. Same thing with Devin.
Yep. I play almost every game, and that's not like hyperbole.
As time allows, I play a lot.
Yeah. Like,
Dude, The Witcher is so good. Oh my god.
never played it.
I recommend that one. Very much so. I am in Blood and Wine right now, and all the areas look like a fairy tale place. It's amazing.
That confounds you.
I just made my first Grandmaster set. I made the Manticore set.
La
Witcher on
Brea.
Netflix is dope. It is pretty good. Oh, you like Shadowbringers over The Witcher? Nice. So,
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to
Yeah,
prevail,
the DLC
the
for The
hammer
Witcher's
of
been really
darkness
good so
must needs
far.
be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you
Hearts
are
of
as yet
Stone.
ignorant.
That was a good story.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars.
So I'm curious, how many of you guys have played Dota or League, and which one do you like better?
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Much conversation.
Wedding event.
Do you speak?
Yeah, Witcher's writing is incredibly good. Like,
Ultima.
I wouldn't say I'm like only a mechanically driven person, but yeah, I could just sit and watch cutscenes of The Witcher all day.
Reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Played LoL, never played Dota, didn't play Dota too much, but I like their design and patch cycle.
What have you done?
Lost my competitive edge back in the 90s, so no Dota for you.
More than was necessary.
Fair enough.
For my god to be reborn.
I have like
Damn you.
1900 hours in Dota. I don't know how many hours I put into League.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
I never really played ranked though. Like
I
when
haven't played a MOBA officially,
From the
like
deepest pits of the
sincerely,
seven hells to the very
since
pinnacle
what?
of the heavens.
we played Dota in like
2012 or
2013,
2013.
Ultima!
2014. Actually, yeah, 2013 and 2014. We played Dota for like 2 years pretty much regularly
We played it almost every day.
for a while. Like that was our game. While we were in school. So I talked to Purge yesterday,
You
I
talked to
messaged him.
Purge.
and he messaged me back. And he said that I asked him a question because I was curious about him. Like, I said, you played Dota for like 15 years. How do you stick to one game for 15 years and still enjoy it? He's like, honestly, I've never gotten sick of it. He said it waxes and wanes, but I've always just wanted to play Dota. And I was
That's
like,
crazy to me.
Strength you had left.
I am just the type of person that likes to diversify my fun.
Your enemy
I mean, he just
is broken.
he's just straight up was like, yeah, I just play Dota and never got sick of it. Will never get sick of it.
To you.
And I was like, I respect that.
I did it with WoW for quite a long time. That was the closest I got to having like one game.
But first,
Right.
I must deal with you. The question of who is
I did it the same way with Fallout 4
remains.
thanks to mods. I played Fallout 4 with mods and it made the game so much better.
Let us find the answer together.
Fallout 4 is a fun world to walk around in, especially modded.
Been playing LoL for 10 years and haven't stopped enjoying it. Only peaked D5 for like a month. Do you still play competitively, or do you play it mostly just quick play, like normal matches? Because I've heard that you might as well play League or Dota ranked because it's just a better experience. Which is crazy to me because I never really played it ranked at all. Or ARAM and normal. ARAM was pretty fun. I played that a little bit. Oops. The closest I got to playing a game to a healthy degree was vanilla EQ. Then I learned there was better. What was better?
I played an unhealthy amount of WoW when I was younger. I think that's fair to
I mean,
say.
Zach and I shared a single account.
For a little bit.
For like the first 3 months. Because we got it was like September or October, and then for Christmas we got a second account. Back when I was like 12 or 11. Next step was
I need
WoW.
to make a list of my favorite games so I can actually keep them all straight. Because for a while there, I would say Breath of the Wild was actually my favorite game. But then when I think about it, I don't know if that's true.
So I actually had a good idea like last night about basically what you're just talking about, which is like a favorite list of games, and then we just play them like on stream. Go back and play the old games, you know.
Like Witcher 3 is, I have recency bias, but oh my god, it's such a good game.
Because I thought it could
Like,
be done
easily top 10.
like every Friday. We could like have like a fun day Friday or whatever, Friday fun day, and just play whatever.
Yeah, recency bias. I'm playing it right now. I didn't play it when it first came out.
Guitar Hero and Rock Band. I used to play Guitar Hero so much. I was so good. I was so good at that game.
The ultimate magic.
It's going well, Manic.
I got to the point where I was trying to perfect, like, I was 100%ing songs on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, dude. It was like the perfect time in my life for that to also come out.
I never did Through the Fire and the Flames. That was
that one's too difficult.
That one was too much.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be
My hands were too small.
I think I got through
if it is permitted to worsen,
like 80% of Guitar Hero 3, 100%ing it on the hardest difficulty. And then I was like, the last, I don't know, there was like 17 songs or something like that where I was like, nah.
Know you the
Can't do it.
of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a
Be easier to play on a real guitar.
she must be burned out.
Probably.
The planet is to recover.
That game messed up my pinkies.
But the return of the one true god will ensure
my
her complete excision.
Got you to play piano?
Yet, to pave the way for the master's return, a chaotic.
But yeah, I had an idea for like we could do like Dwarf Fortress or something like that too, or like group games.
Will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Dwarf Fortress?
Or what is Deep Rock
I mean
Galactic?
the other dwarf. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Deep Rock Galactic would be good. Dwarf Fortress would be funny, but it'd also be, I feel like it'd be super boring.
Deep Rock Galactic is really fun. Raft is really fun. We just got Raft last weekend.
Raft is pretty cool. What is the other one?
I'm surprised that Raft has as much as it does. I thought it was actually a very shallow game, but it's been good so far.
Valheim? I like Valheim.
Ooh, I want to play more Valheim. We didn't get to do very much in it.
No. La Habrea.
La Habrea.
La Habrea.
Easy peasy done.
Come in.
Come in.
We did it. It has been done. Oh, it should be like level 40 now.
I got 1,000 tomestones, so I better buy some stuff.
Or
Wondrous
almost level
Tales.
60.
Wondrous Tales.
Tears in the Snow, that's the next. Samurai Quest. Also, someone asked me if I liked tanks more, and yes, I think I do like tanks more in general. Forgot to respond to that. How
I'm gonna
many
go buy
tombstones do
stuff.
I have? 550? I should probably just buy them when I get them, otherwise I'll
Yeah, I don't
forget.
want to accidentally. I did that for a while where I just didn't spend them like a dummy, but they're used for everything.
Yeah.
Not sure why they don't just have a bigger cap, but so be it. Guess you could just stockpile it forever.
True. You could, yeah.
Where was I?
Servant of Splendor. I need 2 more of these. And then I can start buying the seeds, and then I'm almost
I
done.
just need 10 seeds.
I need 9 seeds. I leveled a lot so quick. I'll be all 80 in no time. Yeah, man.
It might take a while.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I don't
we
know
are
how
making
fast
pretty
it
good
is.
progress.
Yeah.
We don't know how slow it is from like 60 to 80 still.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 66, but I know that 70 to 80 is probably going to slow down.
I have 5 things that are above 60. Dragoon, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Black.
Alright, so what was next? We could do the frontline roulette, if anybody wants to.
I would like to do it today.
We did it yesterday or no?
We did.
Okay.
The reason I want to do it is because it will let me buy it full set.
Would anybody like to join
Plus you can level up your warrior.
for the frontline roulette?
La Brea.
Throw invite. I will watch frontline. Fair enough. Anybody else want an invitation?
We just need 4 for it.
Oh, really? Okay, then we're fine. As long as Boom Boom wants to go.
As long as Boom Boom wants to go. So you can queue up as whatever you want and then swap to a different class if you once you get in.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. So I'm gonna go as Machinist and then swap to Dark Knight.
You can do Boja. I've heard Boja is really good for leveling.
Boja. I'm not gonna do the same joke.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
So when do we get more details on Endwalker? Any announcement for that yet?
I don't know. Look at my little purple guy. He matches with me.
He does match with you, actually. I never noticed that. My Y'shtola doll matches with me.
Does it actually? The media tours in
Kinda.
September, sacked October. Nice.
Oh, apparently I do have a mammoth. When did I get a mammoth? Oh, I have mail as well. They gave me some cosmetics.
Yeah, for resubbing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put those in the inn. There's no inn in here, is there?
No, I think you have to go.
I need to make a macro for like Limsalo Minsa teleport. Save me a menu. I don't know
I
if
think
I
you
can do
could,
that or
right?
not.
You could do that.
It'd be pretty nice. Destroy all, but pretty nice. Yeah, there's the TP menu, which makes it really quick. But I'm saying like even faster. I just click on it, boom, Limsa. Insta Limsa. I'm gonna eat some raw oysters.
Bum bum bum.
I don't think PvP is that far off from being better, like from being actually a good PvP system.
Yeah.
I thought it was really, really bad and people despised it, but it's not too far away.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
What is Tantalus gear? What is that about?
Tantalus?
Let's see. It's me, Cloud Strife.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy IX related, okay. So sad that PvP queue can be long. I wish we could speed it up by just having more people.
Yeah, if we had 8 instead of 4.
I don't know why it's limited to 4.
I don't know.
Strange.
Too much coordination or something, maybe?
Too powerful. Still need 72 people total. Eee, there it is.
We're in.
Hacker voice.
It's supposed to rain again today.
I don't know. I didn't check the weather. Guild Wars has like big world v world.
Yeah. I really like their PvP.
They have their own map for it that you can basically hop in whenever, as far as I remember.
World v World was so cool.
Oh, my gear sets aren't listed in the bottom right. There we go.
Hrothgar,
Dude, he
Diet,
stands on
Char.
him like Mongo from Shrek.
Yeah, I know.
The cactuar.
That's the Sabotender. I want that. Is that the Emperador? I think so.
That's exactly how Shrek stands on Mongo.
It is.
Cinematic parallels.
Alright, this is the one where we need all these little things.
Hrothgar or Diet Char. Can I get a Diet Char, please? I'm hopping in.
We're in. Run!
Come here. I'm not stopping.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm feeling like a god right now.
Come here. Yeah, they're dead.
We just cut them all down. We should do the objective though.
Yeah, we're winning. Goodbye. That's potentially dangerous. I'm not gonna do that again. Bell,
It's kind of hard to target people.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Goodbye. Look at how I'm running at them. The headsman comes. Goodbye.
You messed up, kid. Ran
Where's the
in on
next
a
one
mountain.
we need? It's in here. Yeah, I'm not fighting all them.
I am.
Behind you, Zach. There's like
Where are the next
4 or 5
objectives?
people.
Oh god. We're sandwiched. Oh man, Devin! We've been separated from the pack!
I'm here.
I'm gonna make a stand. I'm too angry to die. I'm dead. I'm super dead.
You're so dead.
They managed to kill me. There's a target closest to enemy key? That's interesting.
I'm dead. First dead.
Boom boom bam bam, escape!
They're getting destroyed. Pushing pretty hard here.
I'm gonna die for it.
I think it's probably better to just back up. There's a bunch of people here too.
We lost the lead.
Yeah, it's because we're not doing the objective.
Where is the objective?
It's the little circles on the ground. If you look up on the map. Oh, I'm stuck here.
I got sandwiched.
Each death is like -5 points.
Kind of incentivizes us to kill the red team.
Yeah. It's a yellow team. I mean, we have to hold this thing though. Or no. Where's the thing that we need to hold? Oh, it's the ice. There it is. Where's the next one? It's over by yellow.
I feel like we can win these team fights as long as we're together.
Come here. Okay.
Oh.
I'll be dead.
You're good, Rukif. Were you kid?
It's all good.
We could win. I want to win.
We could win. We can win.
Why is Yellow doing this to us? Get out of here, Yellow.
Yellow's just trying to take us out.
Yellow, you're not even a player in this game.
Watch out for red. We're about to win. Yes.
Easy dub.
We did it.
Oh, yes.
People do so much damage.
Yeah, I don't do any. But I participated.
We
That's all
did
that
it.
matters.
Now what level am I? 38. Almost 39. If Ruby was on, we could do the palace.
I don't think she is.
I don't
So
think
did
she's
that
good.
give the XP to my machinist then?
Yeah,
It did. Nice.
I think so. Alright.
Check the free company. Yep, it's just us right now.
Blue mages could power level dungeons.
That's true.
I've never had a blue mage power level anything. How does that
They're
work?
OP. They're OP.
Why are they OP?
They are literally designed to be like whatever you want them to be. Yeah, in my Dragoon leveling I had blue mages with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So you can just spam dungeons that way?
I mean, they technically can only queue up as DPS, I think, but if you have a full group, they can go as whatever. So like, I had a blue mage healer, blue mage DPS. Pretty sure you can even have blue mage tank.
Interesting. I mean, if people want to do that, we could, but... What was the thing I needed? I need one dungeon for this. Pico could come as a blue mage.
So what do you want to do right now? We did. Let's see.
We
what
did
left do we
the
have on the
MSQ roulette, we did the leveling roulette, we did frontline roulette.
I think the alliance raid is a little bit slow.
Yeah.
But
And we also don't have to do all of the roulettes.
yeah, we don't have to do all of them. We already did like 3.
Yeah. Gold saucer stuff, I think I'm all caught up. Where's the challenge log? Yeah. The alliance rate is big XP. I mean, we could do the Alliance raid.
I honestly don't know what to do here.
I wish my headset would stop randomly increasing the volume.
Should try fixing that.
I've tried several times. It just does it on its own. It beeps at me and then does it. Did it again.
When do you want to start the MSQ?
Whenever we could. We could do it right now.
I'm just asking. It's your call. Chef's choice.
Need to commend one more person. Yeah, check the Wondrous Tales. This has had to do with the Void Arc, Alexander the Arm of the Father, Howling Eye Extreme, Thorn March Extreme, the War Leader Extreme, Thok Extreme, Critical Bahamut turn 1, turn 4. And then I also had the 1 to 49 dungeon. Well, I suppose we could just do the MSQ for now. I think I also have a Paladin quest or something I have to do.
I have a Dragoon quest that I didn't do yet.
I
thought I did it, actually.
I should go do this first.
Must have got sidetracked and didn't finish it.
So this is a continuation of the Gladiator Coliseum fight thing. Yeah, we could do that too. Just do the extremes. Have I tried high-res HUD mode? I have not. Constant. The Black Lotus. Uh-oh. It looks pretty cool. So, do I fight him right now? Or level 70? I'm guessing later? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Grow more beauteous. Speak with Milla. Interesting. He knows me. Hmm. Interesting. I have to go talk to Milla again. I went the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's done. Now I can go to the MSQ. Are you done with yours yet?
No, mine had me run all the way to some random place that I haven't been to yet. But I'm gonna turn the quest in, and I think I'm good to go. Ba 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 da da.
Alright, I'm at the spot. I might go grab a snack real quick.
Grab me something too.
Grab you something?
Surprise me. Trail mix maybe.
Alright, I'll be back in a
Crispy
minute.
bar maybe.
I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick.
Oh, ads! After this ad break, we will be doing MSQ. Let's get it, get it. Foul stream. Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? Are you enjoying today's broadcast? Can I maybe make him talk on my mic once he comes over there? I could give it a shot. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I love the Oasis area, this coastal port. Yep. You want to talk on my mic? Someone requested you to talk on my mic.
What?
I don't know. They said for fun.
Talk on your mic?
I don't know if they can
I
hear
don't know
you.
if they can hear you.
But you got me a Nutrigrain bar. Wow, really holding out on me. No one else eats Nutrigrain bars in this house? Just me? And I bet you had a Rice Krispie bar yourself.
I did.
Mm.
I did have a Rice Krispie
You
bar.
see? You see what I go through?
Did you want one? You didn't say you wanted one.
I said, surprise me.
I
And
did.
hey, I'm surprised.
I got you what I thought you'd want.
I do like Nutrigrain bars though. They're really good.
The heck? Why is this thing pulling on me? There. Now we're good. Alright, are you by here yet?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Did you already take the quest?
There are 3 quests for me to grab right now.
3? Oh, I didn't grab the ones down there.
I didn't grab them either.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna do the tasks for these people again.
Yep, and then I'm gonna get completely decimated. Why not?
Yeah.
They wouldn't.
We need a drip icon. Get the drip emote.
Check my drip. The Ruby sees the slog of Stormblood? That's fine. I have too many quests. I have to drop some quests. I'm gonna have to abandon a bunch of quests here.
Okay. Interesting. What quest are you doing first?
I don't know yet. Whichever one's closest, I suppose. The Solace of the Sea.
You had the big red thing on the...
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you're not missing one.
Yeah, there should only be 3, right?
Yeah.
Where's the 3rd on my map? Is that all the way south? No?
I don't know. There's an ether current here.
Oh. Oh, it didn't work.
The other one is right over here. Does Legacy camera feel better to play? Yeah, I think so.
I think it's better, but I'm still not fully used to it.
I still hold right click all the time. It's just what I've done forever, so. Wait, let me see what that said again. Okay. Why not? There's another one over here.
Yeah, it's really easy to deal with look-away mechanics with the legacy camera.
Yeah. Here he is.
Oh, he's not there for me.
You have to go and do the little thing. Search for the Gyuki carcass. Oh, it's way over here. Can do that before we go back.
Aether current. Kiyuki. Usable arrows. Oh, what? It's more.
Get the butcher the tail for meat.
Chop, chop.
Interesting. So that should be all of them then, yeah.
All 3 quests done.
My throat kind of hurts from talking.
From eating all the Rice Krispies?
No.
And not sharing?
From streaming yesterday, I think.
Streaming every day. Ba, ba, ba. Make sure you drink lots of water. Isn't honey good for a sore throat or
I
something?
think so. Not in
Jean
normal
Bear redeemed
circumstances.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
What?
And an ad.
You
Sure.
just did an ad.
I'll play another ad. It'll just be a 1-minute ad though. See you guys in a minute.
H2O fixes everything.
True. It does help quite a bit. Ever not me. I like this music. Seem to be trucking along with the MSQ at a good pace. I swear each time I tune in, you've made a big jump. Yeah, yesterday we streamed for like 7 hours, but we made a lot of progress in like the 3.5 or 4 hours that we were doing the MSQ.
We do our best.
We've been trying to do a little bit of MSQ every day. A couple hours at least.
I enjoy this schedule better than what we were doing before.
Yeah. What we were doing before was like one day of just doing random stuff and then one day of MSQ.
Yeah.
I am enjoying it quite a bit.
No burnout yet.
No burnout yet. I think it would be kind of fun to like have one day a week where it's just like a different game of some kind. Whether it's playing with viewers or, you know. That could be kind of fun. Or just like a variety day. Sun ripened chum. I would have to see what people would actually want to see on a variety day, though. Oh, we have to use the rotting fish. Oh, it has destinations, okay.
Geyer's Skogel.
One's over here.
I'm surprised I'm not burnt out, honestly.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
we have
I
been going
don't
pretty
normally
ham.
play games this much.
Right.
Oh, it's
Search
over
for the
here.
industrious pirate over here. Yeah, this is by far the most I've played a game straight. Maybe in a few, probably in several years actually.
When
Other
we
than
played
maybe Classic
WoW,
WoW.
we played quite a bit.
Classic WoW we played like 8 hours a day for a while.
Like the first couple months, something like that.
Yeah. One second. There was one time in WoW where I was curious as to where a story was going, and that was the arc with the Space Vikings. Did you guys ever play any Souls games? I've played 2 and 3 all the way through. Never played
played all of
Demon
them.
Souls.
I've played all of them a lot, actually, except for Demon Souls. Bloodborne is incredibly good. %, to Dark Souls 3.
Isn't Elden Ring supposed to be being talked about today?
Is it?
Quote,
They say that
unquote.
every time there's anything going on.
Right.
I am a huge Souls fan.
January 21st, 2022.
Crypt
when-
Lurkers.
That's when Elden Ring comes out. 35 seconds ago.
What?
January 21st, 2022.
Put everything on. Well, I'm in the cutscene now.
Oh, they actually have a cinematic.
Hold on. I gotta watch this.
Do you want to watch it on the stream?
Sure. But I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. They have Elden Ring news. It is real.
It's actually real. You're not messing with me?
I'm not messing with you. Here you go.
Hold on. I'm in a cutscene.
I'm gonna mute my game real quick. Or turn off the... I'll turn off the sound real quick. System config. Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch this real quick, just because I'm curious.
I'm still in a cutscene.
Zach is in the longest cutscene. Can I watch this on YouTube? Let's do that instead. That way I can actually see. I don't know if it'd be posted already though. No. Interesting. Well, we'll just watch it on Twitter then. Here we go. You ready now, Zach,
Such
or
a
no?
long cutscene, dude.
You're still not ready?
I didn't realize that Elden Ring news dropped and when I started this cutscene.
Let me know when you're ready.
I will let you know when I'm ready. It's just such a long cutscene.
Any guesses as to what it's gonna be?
I have no idea. Are they actually showing gameplay or is this a
Yeah,
trailer?
they show
Like
some gameplay, I think.
Oh god. Don't get me worked up. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, you ready now? Here we go.
The tarnished will soon return, guided by grace once lost. The Golden Order is broken to its core.
Looks so good.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
They will fight, and they will die. In an unending curse. For how else is a champion or a lord to be born?
Well, a lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee now.
Brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
Back. And there's the date, January 21st, 2022. It's real.
Woo!
It's actually gonna happen.
That looked so good! Oh my god!
They had some really, really cool looking monster design.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Elden Ring.
6 months from now. 7 months from now.
Are you kidding me?
No. It's real.
That looked incredible. It looked very much like Dark Souls 3,
Yeah.
but that's great. I mean, that's completely fine. You have a mount. There's
Yeah.
jumping. They
They
showed
showed a
off
little
more
bit of
of
the
that
PvP.
Valkyrie.
There is PvP.
There's PvP, there's co-op.
I don't remember where it was at, but they definitely showed PvP. There's co-op. Here it is.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
The giant dragon. Looks insane.
Dragon.
There's
Freaking calls down lightning.
Yeah, the dragon calls down lightning. That's pretty crazy.
I love
Valhalla
like
is a champion.
such
The Wolf Knight?
unique. Yeah, that's Artorias, dude.
You think that's
They know what
Artorias?
Or Lord.
I mean, it's obviously like
It's supposed to be.
it's supposed to be similar to it,
Yeah. That's a pretty
right?
cool.
Right.
It's a good trailer. It's a very
Oh,
good
it's
trailer.
so good. Yeah, it does look a bit more open world, which is what I figured it was going to be like. Like the zones and the areas in that trailer looked incredible.
Yeah, they look really good.
Sorry. I'm getting excited.
Getting a little excited.
I'm gonna have to watch that later on my own and just like really absorb it.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh. That looked very Souls-like to me. Very, very Souls-like. They're talking about it in Final Fantasy, the novice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Dark Souls director, but with the writing of George R.R. Martin combined. So, interesting for sure. Looks like a really interesting world. I love their like monster design and character design, their armor design. So unique. I've been waiting for Elden Ring news for so long, and everybody else that's been
I know.
following it.
It's been
Doesn't it look
in the works
good?
for a long time. It does look good.
What do you guys think? Chat, did you like the trailer? I had to contain my excitement while watching it.
Contain your excitement.
I can't believe that like we finally got news on it. And it's more than news, it's a release date and a full gameplay trailer. Manic didn't see anything appealing. I thought the trailer was pretty good. Wait on gameplay? It looks, honestly, from what they showed, it looks so much like Dark Souls 3.
Isn't that what Final Fantasy 14 is supposed to be? Is like a Souls-like, or 16, I mean, is supposed to be like.
Wait for the reviews.
Cutscene time.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Time to prove to the pirates that we mean business. Let's see what we got here. And some grilled turban. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Okay. See what Rasho has to say. We have to try to get the blue to help us. I'm gonna turn this back on now. There. You like my haircut? I actually didn't get a haircut, I actually just fixed my hair for once. Final Fantasy XIV does have more active players than WoW, I suppose. Or at least that's what I saw. What are you doing, Zach? You in a cutscene again?
I'm waiting for you to get caught up to where I'm at right now.
Okay.
And looking at my phone for all of this bountiful information.
Yeah. I recorded our reaction to the thing.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I didn't say anything until after the trailer.
Yeah, I know. I recorded that part too.
Can you believe it?
Alright. Release. It's way over here. How do I like the swimming system? I like it. I like that they have swimming in this game. I haven't gone underwater yet. You hope you can catch us live when the next trial comes up? Oh, it's 5 a.m. Yeesh. Well, I'm not sure how much MSQ we're going to do today, so... I've heard that Dark Souls 2 as a first Dark Souls is actually good because it's a little bit slower. But it is a lot different from the other two.
We having a Dark Souls discussion?
If you were going to play one as a new player, I think Dark Souls 2 is probably the best just
I
because
think
it's
I would
slower.
still do Dark Souls 1.
You think Dark Souls 1? Dark
I
Souls
think
1 is
Dark Souls 1
better
is...
compared to, like,
I think
most
Dark
people
Souls
say
1
it's
is the
better,
best
but
intro to the game.
yeah.
Dark Souls 3, maybe. It's a little faster paced, but I think it's
Yeah.
easier to handle, like, control.
Hmm. Play Demon's Soul first. Yeah, if you can get a PS5, you could. Tsukikage. Yeah, I wonder, is Elden Ring going to have any sort of similar storyline to Dark Souls, or?
It's supposed to be separate from Dark Souls, but who knows? They always have Easter eggs, at least.
Yeah.
I think Sekiro was completely separate, made no references to anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the pimp suit. My solid gold pimp suit.
I mean, if you don't like the aesthetic of the games, that's totally fair. I could see why. I personally love the aesthetic of all of the Souls games and Bloodborne and Sekiro. Not to be dramatic, but Bloodborne might be the best game I ever played in my life.
Bloodborne, you think is the best game you've ever played?
It might be.
Here, 1 second, I gotta check something.
Is there a way I can get to that quest marker without swimming across the ocean? I don't want to swim. I need a buddy.
You need a buddy?
I'm too afraid.
Here.
Ooh, my back.
There we go. To which? So, join Allison on the Isle of Becco. We have to take the ship or what?
You have to swim.
Oh, we have to swim there. Okay. The Dark Souls of swimming.
There's something under the water here.
Under the water?
It's where the aetheryte is.
Oh, really? Heh. So can we go... It says that we're above, like,
Must have to dive to get it.
Oh, could be.
These are cool looking.
Where's that, let's say? The Isle of Becco.
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 Becco. Becco. Becco.
Chivalry 2 came out like yesterday, right? I haven't really seen anything about it though.
Do you have an interest in it?
A little bit. I mean, I like the medieval fighting game. Just in general. I liked For Honor, I liked
I
Mordhau.
think we have to go through this cave.
This is gonna lead us down. There's the lease. Yeah, it looks like
I
it.
thought Mordhau was fun, and I liked For Honor.
Yeah. I'm curious if Chivalry would be good too or not.
They're for funzy.
Yeah. Cutscene.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Hmm.
Whoa. Their aetheryte is weird.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
7 hells.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu.
I can accept the next job quest.
You're level 65 now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure I tune to this thing. Let's go see what Bunchin needs. Oh, he's got a cool looking hat.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Korjin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Making all the friends. Redeemed stretch. It's a good idea. We'll stretch. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. Hydrate as well.
I am out of water. I should get more, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Time out somebody else. You want to time out yourself? How long do you want to be timed out for? I'll let you pick your punishment. The reward says 5 minutes. You want 5 minutes? I'll do 5 minutes. He's been timed out for 5 minutes, okay. He wanted it. It deletes his messages too. Oh, that's funny. Alright. What to do next? More MSQ? Zach is back, but he's not speaking.
I grabbed a Rice Krispie.
Oh. Oh, someone wants me to stretch again. Stretch.
That was my stretch. That was supposed to be my stretch.
What was that, Zach? Okay, let Zach stretch then. I accidentally deleted all of his messages because I didn't know it would do that if I timed him out. Whoops. At least it's only 5 minutes, right? Did you do your quest?
Yeah? Now we need to kill an MSQ.
An MSQ?
An MSQ.
Man.
Man.
Man, MSQ.
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 Whee!
Okay. Oh, it's these things.
Yep.
Hello, friend. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
was that it?
it's not a guaranteed drop.
Oh, I got mine.
Got it. Back into the hole. Actually, we just TP.
Oh, yeah.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
I'm Cloud Strife.
Vanish.
So robot. Ba, 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 ba. Explore a world unlike any you have ever known.
What kind of music do I like? I like pretty much every kind of music. There's not a lot that I don't like.
There's like one.
Hello, Ryuki
genre
F. How was your hiatus?
more than you bargained for.
I gave you 6 minutes. Yeah. I gave you an extra minute on accident.
Whoops.
Whoopee. Refund.
Refund.
I don't even know what it's like to be timed out. Do you just... You can't talk? You can still watch? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something that I was supposed to do. Lease. Oh. It has a timer.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
What?
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
I could just breathe underwater now?
I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Huh.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea.
The boy just
Your
isn't
cause
very
demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
That's a little bit
doggy
toxic.
paddling brother.
That's a little bit toxic.
Ba 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 boo ba.
Ooh.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Noble steeds. Hey.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
This is Pog. I
We'll
love
find
the
that treasure
ocean,
in no time. Come
and
on!
I hate the ocean, dude.
You still have to play your Subnautica.
It looks cool, but it's so scary.
Still gotta play Subnautica.
Ignoring you. I'm not playing Subnautica. I don't know how I beat Subnautica the first time. Underwater settlements.
Diving unlocked. Sweet. Control spacebar. A whole new world. So now I can come in there if I want. Where are we going, Zach?
I don't know.
We have to go this way? It says it's down over here.
I don't like it.
Oh, where's the giant kraken?
Man, I tried exploring the ocean in The Witcher and I couldn't do it. There's freaking whales down there. It's so
Sweet
scary.
no Sato. Hey, we made it. I'm still mounted. I cannot.
Yeah, these are like mounts.
I cannot unmount. Oh, it's right here. See you later. Take that. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I forgot. I can equip my level 66 gear now. I got a full set. Boom. Hey, I can actually wear that helmet too. Look at that.
Oh, a helmet.
Look at that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't glamour here. That's fine. Except...
You got like a gladiator set.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Alright. Find Shiosai. And another cutscene. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Wow.
Bulgy eyes.
Coachman of the Blue sent you hither, did they? Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides. Would-be treasure hunters. It's an otter.
Oh my god.
Hmm. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Now what? We just leave? For now? The Tavern of Asari. Setsu. Aw.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Not in a good spot right now. Hmm. Yugiri.
Did you ever turn your sound back on?
Yeah, that's on.
Okay.
I think the music was just quiet. When bathed in a particular light, shimmers with divine resplendence. Hmm. Let's turn off the helmet thing. Oh, there is no visor. There we go. Celebrating Elden Ring. All right. Where did you go, Zach?
I'm outside the bubble.
There's a quest called the Palace of Lost Souls over here.
Alright, I'll go grab that.
I don't know if you have room for it, but... It's another ether current. What the heck? It's weird. I'm gonna go talk to Shiosai. Huh. So are these aura different from the ones that you're playing as, Zach?
That I don't actually
Because their
know.
their skills are light colored.
I think there's two types of aura. There's the light horned ones and the dark horned ones.
Oh.
Zayla and what is it?
And the other one is rain or something?
Rain. So these ones must be rain.
Ah.
The less cool aura.
Less cool. Time to leave. So does that mean I just have my amount?
White horns are Japanese, dark horns are Mongolian.
Oh. This wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke then. If the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Okay. So we have to find it in the distance. Does it tell me where? You spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. There it is. Obtain the Yasakani no Magatama.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Palisade's still here. Not bad. Interesting. As much as I would like to return and thank Yuguri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Yeah, we haven't started talking to the Red Kojin yet.
The Red Kojin.
You can just TP there.
Oh.
Back to repair. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the music is pretty nice. Here you go. Well done, well done. You're talking about FF logs. Can you just download that and then it keeps track of your parses? Interesting.
We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side.
Yeah, so trial. Ooh, a folded, what is that? Folded high steel greatsword. Actually looks pretty cool.
It does.
It's not very big though. What about the axe? What does that look like? That looks alright. Except. To the Isle of Zeki.
The Isle of Zaki.
Of Zeki.
Of Zaki.
Okay, so that's okay. It's not super far away. Oh, I have to get on my mouth. Okay. It does seem like we go faster underwater, but I don't know if that's true.
It's dark down here. I love the way underwater areas look. It's just they're scary.
They're just a little bit scary.
A little scary. Not so much this so far. I haven't been afraid.
The Isle of Zeki.
Zeki.
It's gonna be interesting. Fearless martial prowess, but I got absolutely slapped by Xenos. So there's at least one peer. At least.
There is one pier.
Alright. Onward. Oh, the music changed. Bed. Theo. Sure. I don't think I've actually fought one of these guys yet, have I? They're also a lot bigger than I thought they were.
They're huge.
Space shell and sharp shell of the red. Okay. We did that part. Now we just have to go north. Looks like we're gonna have to fight that mana ray. I don't want to, but maybe we can sneak by.
They're friend-shaped.
Elise is over here. Probably gonna have to fight this guy. Nope. I'm a professional at dodging. Ugh. Red. Yo. Hey, Hogart. Is it Hogart or Hoggart? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It's however you like. So what did you start off as when you started Final Fantasy? What class piqued your interest? Or job, I should say. I keep saying class because of like, WoW. Dragoon, now you're samurai at 60 plus. Nice. Started Conjurer for White Mage, but realized I'm getting double the XP, so I'm leveling Archer for Bard as well. Honestly, Archer seems like a lot of fun. 14 players tend to use them interchangeably for classes and jobs. Yeah. I mean, I think I just had someone be like, well, actually, it's a job.
Actually?
So now I just default to saying job.
I try to say job.
Yeah. Oh. We made it. We made it.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Ooh.
What in the world?
It's a really nice looking sword.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Huh.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Whoa.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Susano.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I like his laugh.
Yeah. I like his sword. The sword is cool. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh bother.
Oh bother.
I suppose we should gather allies in the great fight against Susano.
Yep. I think we're fighting him soon. The Lord of the Revel.
Suppose I should take that Dark Knight sword. That thing. I love their comments about like getting a party together.
Yeah.
Maybe they took up fishing.
No, don't attack. Hey. Quickly. There we go. Now we can do the duty. Unlock the vault door. And now we have to do the Lord of the Rebel. Alright. So who wants an invitation? Pico. Zach is the leader.
I am party leader.
Boom Boom wants in.
Boom boom bam bam. Pico de Gallo. Boom boom, you have to travel to this world.
Sun Damnation wants in.
Son, you have to travel to this world.
Stoned Ronso. Nadelia Hawk. Oh, never mind. She can't.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
We're gonna be doing Susano, the Lord of the Rebel.
Stoned Ronzo, did you want in?
Yeah.
Boom boom bam bam. Etifua.
Oh, we need one more person. Never mind, we're good. We need one more tank, or do we not? I don't know if we need 2 tanks in this.
Did I get everyone in here that wanted to be in here? Think so? We have a full group?
Yeah. Alright, we can queue up, I think.
I'll do a quick ready check. Alrighty.
Let us go.
This is a trial.
Bring me to
This
the
is
Lord
pool of
of
tribute.
the Rebel. Destroy him.
Destroy him.
I'm too powerful. Alright. The Lord of the Rebel. Here we go. This is the first trial that we've done in Stormblood.
We haven't done a trial in forever.
It has been a while. Excited to see what he does. Oh. All right, here we go.
He's big.
He big. All right. I main tank. All right.
Banger.
Do we need
Good
another
luck.
ready check or not? We're good.
I'll do one more ready check.
I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Let the rebels begin!
Ooh. Got a stack.
Oh, I don't know if I stacked in time.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh!
Okay.
That's scary. Stack on me.
The seas part, for we alone.
Ooh, got a stack.
What is that? Uh-oh.
The seas part, for we alone.
God, I love the trials in this game.
Yeah, they're good. Very good.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god. Not what I expected at all.
Oh my god.
Active time maneuver. Oh.
What the heck?
I'm
What is
flashing.
going on? Are you holding the sword back?
Yeah. Success.
That's awesome.
Let's do it again. Active time maneuver.
What? That's so cool, actually.
I just have to block it.
It's not standing that.
Oh, that's bright. He's back.
That is so cool.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
The music.
Storm splitter. They're gonna hit me no matter what. I think it did. Yeah.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Uh-oh. Stunned.
Okay, so there's a
Oh, they interchanged me. They interchanged me again.
I don't know what to do
By
here.
the boss.
Are we supposed to kill the rocks?
Yeah, just the one I was in. They freed me already.
Oh, okay.
The seas part, for we alone.
Can I limit break?
Yeah. I think so.
Hold on, maybe I should have waited. Oh, I'm getting hit by that! Oh! Just kidding! Oh, got a stack on me.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
We did it.
Oh, that was so good.
It's a good fight.
That was
We did
such a
it.
good fight.
It's interesting, that little mechanic.
The one you have to block, the giant sword.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if there's
That
more
was
stuff
really
like that.
fun.
Or if it's like unique to that.
You blocked the sword.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Nary a peep.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
He runs away.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
We did it. Susano is gone.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Can I just go to the island from here?
Where am I supposed to go?
To top left.
Oh. Zoom zoom.
Rice Boy Jason redeemed ad time. People really want to see ads, huh? I'll play a 1-minute ad.
I will add anyone who wants an invite to the link shell. Ba-ba-ba.
You can use diving as a way to speed travel here until you unlock flight. That's a good idea. A link shell is just a chat channel in the game, so if you guys wanted an invite or just wanted to talk to people, you can. Just message us there.
The reason it's so nice is because it's a chat channel that goes across servers.
Yeah, it goes cross-world.
So I can actually invite people on here.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Alright, lease.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
How do I like
How do we
Stormblood so
like
far?
Stormblood?
Good.
That Susano fight made Stormblood, like, it went up a lot of rankings
Yeah,
just from that.
for sure.
That fight was awesome.
That was
so
probably
good.
the best trial yet. In terms of, like, the fight, the story of, like, Nidhogg and Thornton is better, but
I mean, Nidhogg was really good.
Nidhogg was really good. But,
Ba-ba.
Let's see here, 1 second. We have not done the jumping puzzle yet. I attempted it like 6 times, but I didn't really try. Didn't try to finish it. Because I feel like watching me attempt a jumping puzzle for several hours is not going to be any fun for anyone.
I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Is there some kind of reward for doing it? Like, is it a lookout point at the top? Oh, I definitely think I could do it. There's a lookout point? Okay. Oh, hello, Raven said.
That was a pretty cool trial. So are there... I guess I shouldn't even ask because it'll just be a spoiler.
No spoiler.
I'll see it later. If it exists, I'll see it.
Anyone spoils anything, I'm gonna be very upset.
Perma
Omega ban.
Alright, cutscene.
There is more than one trial in Stormblood.
Spoiler.
Spoiler, dude.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Gosetsu.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I mean, no guarantees. If Xenos shows up, I'm gonna get clapped.
Xenos.
Let's see what Ghost
I'm
Setsu
just
has to
happy
say.
we have Ghost Setsu again.
This is all I really wanted. And then we got some other quests to grab too.
Knocking on Heaven's Door. My poor quest log.
It's so full. It's teeming with quests.
One more bite and it will throw up. Heaven sent.
The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. I can't take it. I don't have room. I don't have room.
I dropped like 10 quests. I don't even know which ones.
I should just go turn these in. I'm gonna go turn these in real quick.
Which ones do you have to turn in?
Hang on. Do I have a
Wrath
crystal
of
here?
Karma.
Is there a crystal nearby? Yeah.
We have both crystals in the area, right?
Yeah. I can't drop the levies. It won't let me.
Yeah, I can't drop the levy.
See, it just shows me the map. With the leaves. I'll just have to turn these two in real quick. It won't take me very long.
Thank you for joining us in our very fun trial.
Yeah, these are the unlocks. Sag.
Sag.
At the bottom of the list, it says initiate.
If you initiate, you have to go to the place where you... It's basically, you start the quest and have to do it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's because I haven't done any levies. Or leaves. I have to actually go there.
Yeah, we skipped the levies.
Yeah. Sesaruka.
Initiate, then abandon? You probably could.
Yes, where's Neneko? My dear brothers. Does he have... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe he has the two green eyes.
Dude, is that Gargalon?
Is that Gargalon? Mancrick's wife? She lives in
I know the
Gargalon.
precise geo coordinates, and she also lives in Gargalon.
She lives in Gargalon and WoW. It's in the Shadowlands.
Gargalon.
spoilers, by the way.
Ah, so clever.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, next thing.
Blah, 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 blah.
The other one was For Keep's Sake.
Oh, for keep's sake.
Oh, For Keep's Sake. Alright, chat, what's your favorite Doritos flavor?
Chat. There's only 2 flavors.
There's more than 2 flavors, you imp.
Name a third.
Sweet chili or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay. Name a fourth. There was a pause.
The fourth one, barbecue, yeah.
Dude, you don't read chat.
I'm not reading chat.
There's
I don't
no
even.
sweets.
They have
There's no
jalapeno. They have
sweet and sour
jalapeno. I know for a
Dorito.
fact they have jalapeno Doritos.
I bet they do, and that does sound pretty good.
Yeah.
There's no way they have sweet and sour.
They have pizza Doritos.
I believe that.
Yeah. You said there's 2 flavors. You troglodyte.
Shut up. You could barely name a third.
I named 5.
You could barely name a third.
I named 5.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. What's your favorite Lay's flavor?
There's only one flavor.
There's like 50 of those.
Yeah.
Or
I just
Pringles.
like regular
Pringles, honestly. Pringles has some good flavors.
Just kinda.
Unironically. Have I seen JP Bacon or Wasabi? Pizza Pringles? Pizza Pringles are pretty good. Okay, I have to go back. Wait. Yeah, I have to go back here.
There is one flavor of Dorito, and I'm not even allowed to eat it.
Cheap crisps. So what are your favorite cheap crisps?
What's a cheap crisp?
Gotta enunciate this. Pss, pss.
Palatalion hard. Now accessible.
Actually, it would be faster for me to go in the water.
What are you doing? Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm trying to go to
Where are you?
Yangxia.
Is that the main quest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you?
Taking a little swimmy.
Swimmy, swim, swim. Swimmy, swim, swim. Crisps. Don't make me swim across the ocean by
So
myself.
no big brands like Lay's? So like, if you were to look at a bag, it would say crisps on it. With no, it'd be like a white and black bag from like Everybody Hates Chris.
No.
Where it's like crisps.
Crisps.
There is no like branding on it.
It's chips. It's off-brand chips, is what my understanding is.
Instead of Chester the Cheetah for Cheetos, it'd be like, I don't know, Davy the Dingo for Donglies or something. I don't know.
What? What did you just say? Davy the Dingo for Donglies?
Yeah, so it's Donglies.
That's.
Hey, don't
I
steal
can't
my
believe-
IP. That's my IP. Dinglings.
We were gonna need a Davy the Dingo emote.
Davy the Dingo
Holding
for...
his Donglies.
It's like just a scuffed Chester Cheeto.
Budget Chester Cheetah.
Davy the Dingo. With his dinglings.
With his dingalongs. His donglies.
Donglies.
Chat, I would eat donglies.
I mean, I would try them. Alright. Another cutscene.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
He's not happy.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Ooh. The sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Sword. Ooh, the map. We made it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
We made it to Yangsha. Was it tiger? The big tiger.
A what?
A tiger.
A Yangshan tiger?
It's a big effing tiger. Look at how big it is. Oh my god.
Can I keep it?
I don't like how big that thing is.
Alright, picture this.
Me
Walk
riding
in.
it?
No, you walk in. This is about donglies.
Oh, okay.
I got like, would it be in a bag or like a Pringles container? Probably a bag.
Probably a bag. I mean,
You
it's
hear
like Cheetos.
Like the popping open of the bag.
Yo.
And you see on the cover of the bag, Davy the Dingo.
David the
And
Dingo.
I don't know what I reach into the bag and I pull out whatever the heck a dongly is.
What do you think a dongly would look like?
I think of it like a twisty.
Twisty.
Yeah.
When I think of Davy the Dingo, he'd be a blurst character.
Davy the Dingo. Yeah, I pictured Davy the Dingo as like very poorly drawn on the bag.
Yeah. I was thinking something like a Meat Canyon picture.
Yeah, Davy the Dingo. Something's just not quite right about it.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Something's gonna happen.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information. to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
They don't like him?
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
That's not good. Huh. I mean, it's understandable why they wouldn't want us to be there.
Oh, Aetherite.
We dive into the water here. He doesn't know that I don't need to hold my breath anymore.
Grab the Aetherite, by the way.
Which one?
In Namai.
Oh, the big one?
The big one.
Yeah, I'll grab that real quick. Don't want to forget that. Etherite.
I can't believe Elden Ring got announced.
Yeah, I mean, it was only a matter of time. It was that or they were going to cancel it.
I'm so excited.
Alright, now we have the Aetheryte.
Oopsies. I'm not memeing. Elden Ring was announced.
It was really announced. No memes.
It's so funny that people actually think I'm memeing when I say that because that's how hurt we are.
Yeah.
It's how broken we are, how hollow we are.
Yep. And I made when we watched it, because I literally just looked up Elden Ring because it was the Summer Games Fest, and I was like, maybe they talked about it. And 30 seconds beforehand, they actually showed the trailer, and we did a little reaction thing on it.
Oh my god, I love Souls games, and I'm so excited.
The Liberation Front Guard. Setsu's so big.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Now we know what happened with Lord Hien. Yeah, Elden Ring looked really good. And that's why he has those swords. Yugiri has to say. Our next course of action. Ooh. Were you planning on streaming at all tonight, Zach?
Probably not.
I think now would be a good time to probably stop. Or what do you think? You want to go for like another half hour?
I think this is probably a good stopping point.
Okay. Can do that. Let's see. Maltheus. How's it going, Maltheus? We were just about to... Yeah. Unlucky.
Ooh,
Never lucky.
never lucky. I think I'm gonna have some Davy the Dingo brand donglies.
Davy the Dingo donglies for supper. Let's see. Well, I suppose. Probably gonna call it good for the night.
I feel like we're doing a lot of MSQ.
Yeah, we're progressing pretty quick, feels like.
What level of quest are we on? Hold on, I gotta check. 64.
64.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it good. Pretty much keeping pretty much in sync with MSQ. For the most part, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job. We're trying not to over level like our main jobs. We've been doing the roulettes and everything on the other classes or other jobs. But I'm gonna call it good there. Thank you guys for watching the stream today. Thank you to the new subscribers, the new followers, and yeah, I appreciate it a lot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we can, well, I'll have to see. Maybe we're gonna do something different tomorrow, but I haven't really planned it out, so it's probably gonna be Final Fantasy. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Hope you guys had a good rest of your night / morning or day. See you guys later.
Bye.
Goodbye.